LP number 1. Vex number 2. Nice try, nice try. Close but no cigar, as they say. Vex, you don't have to yell to the whole class. You're the reason exploits only last 4 days. It's common sense. If I were to go to a highway right now, it would take me so long. But I'm just gonna sit here and suck up the bad chunk loading because of X. Yep, it does work in Rushrack. Okay, okay. What's up, Nady? We are finding a trail right now. Yo, Don. What's up? Trying out the new Bedrock client? No, I'm not. Good ol' Rusher. Good ol' Meteor. What's your comment on Bedrock being added? Personally, as long as it doesn't mess up other stuff, I'm impartial to it. But if it has any visibly negligent effects on my gameplay, then I would not want it. But if it increases the 2BTT player base and doesn't really affect me personally, I don't really have an issue with it. I mean, incursion, schmincursion. It, don't think it will have an effect on me, really. they decide to clean up spawn and do some event at spawn, it would be cool, but I who knows. Have I heard of any 2B, 2T alternatives? Yes, like 6B, 6T, 9B, 9T, Constantium, Donut, SMT. There are quite a bit, but none of them are good enough for 2B2T in my opinion. Yeah, I kind of just threw that in there. I don't actually think Donut SMT is a replacement. Flash request Gangster's Paradise dubstep. Unfortunately, to do that, you might have to mute the stream and play it on your own. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. No, I would never ignore hard, you Nady. I wouldn't even ignore you. There has been a ton of stuff happening, though. There's quite the influx of things happening on TBTT. Can I stream? Oh, sorry, I totally missed that message. Can I stream Donut, please? No. I must use my Anarchy clients, and those are not allowed on Donut. And I am not a cheater. Uh, the only reasons I use these clients are because they're allowed on the server. Insert spiel here about cheats or hacking not being a valid terminology for what they are. I think it's actually exclamation point hacks. You out here hacking. Or maybe it is not. Oh, no, it is. Nightbot just had to wake up from its slumber. And stream, okay. How long are you streaming tonight? Probably around 4 to 5 hours. And stream and get fried chicken? I don't think I can do such a thing. Although fried chicken is good. Gotta put some streaming hours in eventually. Let's find some loot tonight. That's what I'm talking about. We just gotta travel a little bit horizontally to this area, pick up a new trail, and we'll be on our way to some lootations. There are 3 bedrockers online right now. I guess I should technically make my way towards the highway since I'll be able to bounce. Three too many. Some may say. Some may say. Actually, I think I may be able to do the second one, possibly, but don't know if I wanted to. Actually, we could do that. Could do that, indeed. It might take a while to get there. Decisions. I was hoping to pick up a shorter trail here. But I could just go for the long haul. I also don't remember where I set my bed. Decisions. We should be passing one, so we can just take that. Done. Vec sometimes dislikes you. Your last message hurt him, his family, and friends. 3 too many. Why did that message offend you so bad, Vex? Hmm? Hmm? Are you friends with them? Can I give you the any desk? My any desk? No. And Minecraft music is so goated. What can I say? Hello, Baldwin. How are you? This guy just said, fuck Terry Davis. Unacceptable. I'm good. How's exploring going? At the moment in time, a little bit boring, but soon we'll be on a trail. Soon we will get on this trail. One of two. We'll see which one we hit. We should be passing one soon. But yeah, we're just hanging out, counting our days until bedrock players take over. Stocking up on some items. Really? Yeah, it should be sooner rather than later, but I know Ormonger still plays. It wouldn't surprise me. Doesn't look like he's on right now, but I have heard that name somewhat recently. Oh, on Const. Yes, I feel like I did know that. Although I do not play Const or pay attention to it. The only thing I'd know Const from is the archive builds I saw of it. Rest in peace, the archive. There we go. Making sure I don't have any settings on my trail follower messed up. Also getting bullied off of 2v2t is crazy work. I mean, maybe if you got doxed and whatnot. But I feel like it's possible to be resilient. Just block game. Oh, and I also actually have been meaning to try this. I want to try my chest farmer. I know it probably won't work, but who knows for sure? Not me. It actually still works. Not patched for me. Patched? What's patched? Just, I don't even think it was for any good reason, or for any reason in particular, if I'm not mistaken. Just like being a diva, arguing with everyone. And then he just got dogpiled by a lot of people. And it just kind of became, yeah, it kind of became a lolcow. That's a good word for it, I'd say. It is a good descriptor. Thanks to my wonderful lava column. colors, I know that there's probably not a portal there. Just because there was flowing lava, but not enough. Also, I'm pretty sure I can fly through. Must be possible. Surely. Aha. This is looking good. I can say that so far because it's definitely one person. It is a long story. Yeah, I think there is there might be a video on it. I'm actually not sure though. These people already have username like daughter hater. Really all-inning on the format of the username that could be gone tomorrow. That's kind of crazy. IMO. Version is going great. I've canceled my 10 pro accounts. I don't have to sell my EBT. Unlucky. A pretty slow night in chat. No one has anything good to yap about. How fast am I going? What a wonderful question, Dawn. The answer is at the top left of my screen, about 30 blocks per second on average. Yeah, it has a handy dandy little speed thing up here if you can see my mouse. Can't complain. I did some hunting over at this area that I had actually hunted before. Did not really find too much. So I'm attempting to stay around the area so I can continue off stream, just the boring hunting. But I did have some of this area mapped out before, so I know that this is a newish trail, which is why I have good hope for these. That a lot more likely to be an ungriefed base with a newer trail going in this direction specifically. So we can hope and pray. Can someone pay for me to get out of the queue? Scar Danger is my user. If it wasn't 20 bucks, it was like $5, maybe. But at 20 Dolores in this economy, it's like 40 minutes of work. Yes, and I highly recommend getting a proxy. If you're curious, I have a guide in my Discord on setting up a proxy. Bruh, I'm on a phone in a 200-year hotel. A tiny bit of technology surrounded by history. I pick 71. I pick 71. I heard a bunch of movement exploits work again since Bedrock got added. I cannot confirm nor deny, but I'm sure they're well aware that you're right. I wonder, actually. I cannot use boost to speed me up in the air. Oh well. I was thinking... Oh, it's mode. Sorry, wrong one here. No, it doesn't look like here either. Unfortunate. Oh well. Up C3 MC0. How are you? How are you? Good one, Phi. FYYYY. Bedrock. How do I get kits I made on my alt account on Java? I got like good kits on there, but it far away from spawn. I forgot. So if you're asking how you can put your stuff in an e-chest and kill yourself back to spawn, that's a possibility. Okay, is this a crossing stream? Do the streams cross? They do indeed. And I think of the two, don't think they might both connect here. Darn. Okay, well, we can continue here. That's no big problem. Give them to Nady, he'd deliver. Of course, of course. Please pay. I just keep looking up and seeing the please pay message. Let me make sure my link still works before pinning chat. Okay, it still does. Awesome. Might as well have something pinned. I should actually write. Join the 2B2T Geocaching Collective. That's better. That's a better pinnable message. Also, if you're just curious about seeing some 2B2T bases, Geocaching Collective is a good way to do that. The Geocaches channel, it's a nice little forum. So all the different finds are sorted pretty nicely. And sort by different types of views you want to look at. You want to see stashes, you want to see builds, signs, books, etc. Join the Discord or we force feed Vex poutine with American cheese. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemies. I would not, I have to say. it definitely wasn't that. I'm actually a little bit suspect about that trail, but I think it goes to here. If this one doesn't connect, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Mr. Acrylic or Cyrillic characters. I almost called them acrylic characters. Velveeta Vex, they call him. So true. Oh, Velveeta. Melted Velveeta. Actually makes B tier queso. Melted Velveeta, some cilantro, some milk, some salsa. Definitely B tier at a minimum. Poutine can't have American cheese. Poutine needs cheese curds. Well, it's we are ruining it. So I think American cheese is just fine in that scenario. And hello, ADHD meds. I saw you put the exclamation point. Blue cheese. If you can't tell, I'm Canadian. I see. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about as a stupid American. He doesn't know what he's talking about? Okay. See, this is a hard one. Who do I trust here? Blue cheese is also known as gorgonzola. I did know of gorgonzola. I did know. Is all blue cheese gorgonzola though, or is that just like gorgonzola is a type of blue cheese? Lots of chests. Oh, I got no fireworks. I will be leaving the empty shulker behind. And just quickly sorting my stuff out here. I guess I can sort it later. You not? No leaked keybinds, don't worry. Oh my goodness, there's so many pigs. Okay. Blizzard restocked here as always. Listen, the fake cheese expert. I never claimed I was a cheese expert, I promise. I want to hop on so bad. I heard that Zenith Proxy gets past Q. Like how, and do I have to do anything else other than download? There is some setup required, but it's fairly straightforward. And then that'll just automatically queue for 2v2t, and then you can connect to it, the account, in the server browser whenever you want. If you're running it locally, you would have to have your computer on all the time, though. If you're running it on like a cloud service, then obviously you could shut your computer down and then just connect to it whenever, but it would have to be good enough to run the proxy. It's not very intensive, but yo, could someone buy me priority queue? Unfortunately, I do not think anyone will be handing out free priority queue, but I wish you the best of luck. Fairly thin trail. I'm optimistic about this. I know it continues through this, but I'm not sure if it continues through the next trail. Doesn't look like it does. Ooh, and now we hit the 1.12. That 1.12 probably continues. I don't know if I see it crossing through there. Actually, oh, I got stuck. Any cool bases or groups you have been a part of? Yeah, I've been to quite a few different bases. I have some base walkthroughs on my channel if you wanted to see. I also don't have a walkthrough myself, but if you wanted to check out a base called Chroma Town, that is one of the coolest bases I was a part of. Your chest, they restocked there. See, a restock, it could be... Actually, I really should check something like this, just because, in theory, could have skipped, like, right here, actually, exactly where this chest is. It could have skipped. But no. Did get some random chunk errors, but nothing significant. Thank you for your contribution, Vex, of 6767. That's a good question. There is no name. You tell me, Vex. Okay, not the answer I was looking for, but... Consider the vibes destroyed by Vex. Thanks a lot, Vex. Let's see who you are, Vex. Oh, you're a nobody. You haven't even saved a message. Moo Moo doesn't know who you are. Vex hidden from Chinese DeepSeek W. Vex SYBAU. I agree with Ranko. So true, Ranko. Ranko, if you could pick one item on 2B2T to be your favorite item, what would it be? Sup, Grindlord 1. Book signed by your glorious King Lucan. That is pretty cool. Ooh, what is this? The trail goes more this direction, but it goes through the vertical here. I actually think that's a good sign. We're gonna stay on it. Just found the cords to my old stash. Might have to see if it's still there soon. Oh, good luck, man. I hate to say it, but it's probably gone, but I have faith. I have faith. Just found the cord. Oh, sorry, I read that already. But if we're talking business, I'll probably say calcite dubs. Calcite's a wonderful material, I do have to say. This is definitely not a portal location. Actually, you know what? I guess in theory it could. Have to be something like this, though. Not expecting to see anything here. I don't think it's a skip. I'm knocking on wood right now, but the chunk loading's actually pretty good. Check DMs. Wait, never mind. Whoever is the first person to DM me, I will read your message. Just kidding, I read all my DMs. Oh wait, it actually ends going this way. Aw. Do I fuck with bedrock folks? I think bedrock in and of itself is a bad engine. Like, I would never play bedrock. But I can't say I have anything against the bedrock folk yet. Unless they cause me some problems. I gotta say, I'm starting out as neutral. If I wasn't spawning in a hole every time, I might just fly a little bit overworld, but I keep getting stuck. Underground. Oh, this is a new music. This is in 1.21.9. That's a suspiciously square spot, I do have to say. Oh no. I've got this problem again. The unbreakable e-chest. Oh, relogging fixes. Nice. I have never seen or joined an incursion. Have you? Not. I think the whole point of an incursion is like there's so many people, it's not like an organized thing at that point, but I might be mistaken. No, it actually still works for e-chests. I was just trying it a second ago. It still works. It is still a workie. I do have to feed my car real quick, or move my cat. I just feed my cat real quick. Let me go open a packet of food for him. Right, then it was actually a suspicious spot, I do have to say. I'll check it out. That second ding got me. Happy crafting, Arctic Shark. Someone else really get on this, or did they just start slowing down their flying? Trail started to look suspicious at around here. A little bit further, but regardless, looks different. I keep not looking at chat because YouTube actually recently reworked live stream view of the screen, so I keep looking at the wrong spot. Recently I've been sticking to like under 10 mil, but like either like 2 to 3 million or like 6 to 8 million, something like that. I'm a little bit closer than on the farther range than I usually am. But this is still a good spot. It's not really any different from the other two. From my opinion, going farther, you might slightly increase the chances of finding something bigger, but it also drastically increases your chances of not finding anything else. Also, in the Geocaching Collective Discord, I did add a new how to find your base channel. Just has some different styles of hunting. If you ever get bored of hunting one way, you can swap to another. Do I eat glizzy? Yeah, I'd eat a hot dog. Hot dogs are pretty good, honestly. Chili dogs? Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Did some world border range hunting, and it's not for the faint of heart. Yes, ever since I followed that pigeon boatfly trail all the way to the world border, going super far out is kind of not been on my to-do list. Say that much. Found a guy that had just been found by Paul Steve, dubbed the Longman's Trail in one of his videos. Took a whole month on the trail. Found one single dove and he logged in while I was still there. Wow, that's crazy coincidence. But that just goes to show long trails do not deter hunters. Gotta have your trail totally hidden. Not worth the trip for one dove, so true. Nothing yet. I don't think I found anything in the overworld around here. It doesn't look like it. New to the channel, have you found many notable things yet? Super chill streams. This stream? No, I have not found anything this stream. But over the years, yeah, I found quite a few cool stuff. Some of it's showcased on the channel. It's found 1,000,000 trillion dubs, so you can't say whose it is. Typical rich. Gatekeeping. Seems about right. What hack do you use to autofly and find player paths? So the finding of player paths is Zero's, and again, my full mods list, I actually just updated in the Discord. I even have a full mod pack, if say you can just drag and drop. but it's Zero's mini-map. It requires two plugins, Zero's World Map and Zero's Plus. Now, to follow the trails, I'm using Baritone, and to find and follow the trails, I am using Bephacks, which all of the above is in my mods channel in the Discord. A lot of stuff that works together. Sounds like a plan, Arctic Shark. Well, thanks for being here, regardless. Oh, like Vex finally received my message. Very nice, very nice. Happy crafting indeed. There's definitely two people on it now. These are very loaded, so there could be something here. Actually, it's probably a little bit like over here, over there. Slightly off from this, if there is a skip here. Am I getting view-botted? I don't know. They're all vertical viewers because I'm streaming in 2 aspect ratios. They're just AFK short scrollers. YouTube offered me the option to also stream in the shorts feed, and I was just like, okay, sure. I'll click that button. What are your thoughts on the choice to add crossplay with Bedrock Edition today? I'm shocked, but I'm excited also to see how it plays out. Yeah. I mean, I'll have to see, but like, it is obviously a cash grab from the server owner, just increasing the audience, so increasing their revenue stream. As long as it has no detrimental impacts to the gameplay and PvTT in general, I don't necessarily have a problem with it. But I'll have to experience it some. We will have to see. Will there be any organized uprising, or I guess the opposite, unorganized? Defense against the string of how many people? The whole 4 people from Bedrock online right now. Apparently there's only been 24 in total too. Okay, there's a trail going vertically here. I want to see how this one interacts with the older trail. To ban all the bedrock players. Bedrockers out. Big trail here. So there's definitely been some people hunting or just traveling to whatever I missed last time or around this area. Let's see. They do have a dot before their name, Bad Mighty Pie, because they're not official Java accounts. They're like unofficial users that join the game. Let's see what lies beneath the first portal we see. And it's a waste. Who would have believed it if I told you? Nobody would have. Correct, because it's just mirroring like their player movement, like the Via Fabric mod does, where you can play with different versions. It doesn't actually change any of what they're doing, I believe, unless, but they do have to like retrieve the packets and stuff, so there could be some erroneous packet issues. What are my chords? My chords are behind Mr. Bob up there in the top left. Mr. Bob protects them for me. Nothing here. But there's more spots to check. Oh, the one purple chunk gave me a little bit of hope. Nope, again. Little miss, unfortunately. Let's go this way. What is the link between the archive is off and this incursion? The owner of the archive says that he has temporarily shut it down in protest of the change. So that's the only real link. Do not, sir. Quite a bit of area here. Lytra mod, it's for the automated flying, it's baritone. Like for automatically swapping whenever it breaks, that's rusher. Using a function of the auto armor. If you want to expand on your question, I might be able to give you a better answer, like what specifically doing with the elytra. Sup, Journey. How you doing on this wonderful bedrockian day? Yeah. It is a night for me, so I guess I should say Guten Nacht. Feel very rocky. I just want to rock. Body yada ya. Love the server breaking. Not today, Journey. We're sticking with some Minecraft jams. Wide hard. Come here mostly because of the soundtrack. The rest is a bonus. W, Mr. Mighty Pie. He's a chiller. Certified chiller. That's for sure. It really looks like no one has followed these vertically. That's kind of crazy. Mutations, he must say. Got those lutations. We're headed towards those. Well, I did a little bit over here, but this new trail I was following happened to kind of come to a head over here. And it doesn't look like anyone had followed these, and I kind of gave up on them before. So, perhaps it is time to find out what was at the end. It's kind of a no, because like I followed it back this direction. I never went farther on the nether trail than this. I do have quite a bit of hunting activity in the area, but I haven't hunted this specific trail. Because from this instance, when I merged them, I only included the new chunks, or the palette new chunks data. I just opened up the file and appended all of them together using a script I wrote in Python. Or the script I had ChatGPT help me write in Python. Sure, I will do my best to help out. What's up, Giovanni? How are you doing? We are chilling here. That's for sure. This stream, if you can believe at the top right when it says 0 geocaches found, I actually do have 0 geocaches found this stream. We're pretty far out, and we're didn't find anything on this trail thus far. What's your thoughts on bedrock incursion? At this point, I may need to make like an exclamation point bug rock command. But as long as it doesn't mess up the server, doesn't mess up the game for Java players, I don't inherently have an issue with it. I would never play on Bedrock myself, just because the engine for Java is much better to the point where I would even consider using Bedrock, but it seems to have messed up some stuff with breaking blocks and other things, but it did bring back some things, it seems as well, so I'll have to reserve my judgment. Okay. This is where I need to decide. I think I should follow it this direction if it continues this way. Currently doing 100 BPS in the end. Based. Very based. For sure, that brought some new dupes out. We'll have to see for the dupes, but I have hopes and dreams. I'll just put it that way. Fuck my fucking Chungus life. Hello, Jessica. Portal? You actually think there was a portal? I definitely did not think there was enough lava flow. Definitely don't think there was enough lava. I mean, maybe in a red forest here. But at the other spot, there was still flowing lava. $109 viewers. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the shorts playing as well. The shorts streaming, but I honestly have no idea. I literally did nothing other than flip a switch when I hit go live. Only 3 dots on right now. I think not enough, not enough. I think I should continue this to the side just to see what is up. Really need to get back on 2B. I've been rebuilding my network Linux in Proxmox space to reinstall Java on my Windows VM and then add all the dang mods again and hope they match up. What version is the server on these days? Still 121.4? Yes, still 121.4. And I did just update my mods list, so if you trust me enough to drag and drop my mod pack, then You could use that, but yeah, that is up to you. I don't know if you heard about the cross-platform change. I'd check out the 2b2t.org if you want specific details about Bedrock cross-platform. What are my thoughts on Bedrock? What even is Bedrock? Can you please enlighten me? I don't know. Was ist das? The town in Flintstones? No, I didn't even think of that. But now that you mention it, I did know that. Ooh, a portal. This is a crazy portal to make. What? There is no way that that just happened. There is no way that that just happened. There is no way that that just happened. Did anyone else read those signs? I think it leaked my cords, but let me just make sure. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, it did. It did leak my cords. Is Drixman here? What? Okay, well, I don't even care. I'm so far out, I'm just leaking my cords. Everyone can see. I have not hunted this area before. Like, as you can see, my map data ended here. What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know what to think about this. How would they know? I don't know. Well, yeah, my cords are technically leaked now. But that is actually crazy. What is that? I guess I left a sign earlier on the trail and they just assumed that this was mine, that they're continuing to follow it. But that is a crazy coincidence. What is that? What is that? I'm sorry, I'm going to my Discord. I want to see if Drixman is in here. Bedrock exploit for real. Well, to that guy earlier, he said, what are your coordinates? I guess you could know now. Could know. Oh, and hey, she now. Daniel 4X. I shot someone pre-fired me with a sign, yeah. Yep, got actually pre-fired. Actually pre-fired. So if I'm close to your stash, start moving. I'm coming for it. Oh, lava's still flowing that way. I'll like roll up on a Don Fuhrer base. It's Jover. That is, I'm still kinda brain blasted from that coincidence. Portal at the end of the line. Probably has nothing. It is the Hunter portal, so... as long as it has no connections. We're good. We're good. I don't think anyone has beef with Don Fuhrer, really. I think they're one of the nicer groups. Well, I'm sure some people do for some reason or another, but... I lit myself on fire. Might as well repair my armor while I'm at it. I was fixing up my flint and steel. so definitely at least one hunter on this, so we'll hunt this trail like it has already been followed. Yes. They are very good builders at everything except for interiors. And they have a problem. Let's have lime colored. Only room for one Dawn on this server. Are there multiple Dawns right now? Dawn 2 or I completely forgot what we were talking about. You're right, and Mr. Dubious rules over the fewer. For sure, 100%. No problem, Bad Mighty. On number 1. This is the intersection of all intersections, but I'm hesitant that someone skipped here. Oh, portal dupe. Interesting. Trail goes in a loop-de-loop. Velveeta Vex Don Fluvius 07. I really can't go that way, that's crazy. This is why there was a loop-de-loop, for sure. Yeah, don't be jealous, Vex. You heard Mr. Pie. Oh, now there could be a portal in lots of spots. Ooh, with the other hunter portal I missed. Some of the area loading, or some of the big loading here is a hunter. At a minimum. Doesn't look like they loaded more area, though. So I will take some of this with a grain of salt. Yeah, the hunter's trading channel is pretty insane. I do agree with you on that one. No. Darn. Managed to trade a dub of bone meal block for a dub of netherite kits. I'm almost leaving poverty. Nice, dude. It's a good trade. Do you have the farms to support the bone meal blocks, or if you found them? Either way, good deal, I'd say. For both parties involved, probably. Oh, it's a bedrock player saying that get added to the ignore list. It does not discriminate. nice a bone meal farm is. Great. You're managing to trade bone blocks. It's a whole economy out there. For sure, for sure. What was the trader using the bones for? Probably growing trees, if I had to guess. They can convert bone meal into wood of other trees if you have the farm set up. Doesn't look like they explored it all again. And one goes down and one goes up. I think I'm gonna have to check around this area, definitely. Vex gets all of Bad Mighty Pie's respect just for having that channel active. W Vex, you heard it here first. I'm gonna do a poor man's overworld hunting here and just cross both planes. See if I run into anything. Your clients have a fidelity program. Very cool. And the last thing I have to do is cross this plane here just to make sure there's no obvious skips here. And then we'll have to call that for now. Doesn't look like anything here. We'll have to continue down the trail. Three trails that go up. One that continues this way. I have been playing at 2B2T since 2019. A whole 6 years, almost 7 years of block game. Kind of crazy about, but I've done pretty much everything on the server except spawn a wither. I've yet to spawn a wither. And find richest stash, but I'm coming for it right now, so you better watch out. You better not cry. Better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus may be coming to town. quite a bit of loaded area. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to place my chest. Bug it again. all 111 people in here are certainly real. Real viewers. Real and true viewers. The Sir Bacon is a real person. 1 out of 111 are real. Thank you for the bots, Mr. Rich 2B2T. Large area. But it's still flowing lava. Not enough for a portal. Has anyone gotten any ads on the stream? W, nice, nice. Wow. Following in the footsteps of a hunter. This is probably going up to here, so I think, honestly, I can just chill until we get to new terrain here, because this keeps going. Gonna be super hard to detect the exact skip, so have to do some backtracking on this, depending on what's towards the end. But I will check. I will check. Thank you for the compliment, Mr. Bacon. Mr. Sir Bacon. Interesting, interesting. Bacon night. Bacon, bacon. Thank you, Alatar Rust. I hope I find a dupe stash as well. Interesting. Okay, okay. Well, the server's lagging. Got some overworld trail to follow. Just this in a perfectly straight line. Looks like it might be. I'm almost out of roquetos anyways. Need to grab some from the shulker box in my inventory. Oh, and we're turning. Immediately. Because apparently it's good luck every time I walk away I find a stash, I'm going to use this time to go feed my cat, grab a bite to eat real quick. So I will be right back. But thank you all for tuning in thus far. Even though I'm sure not many of you are real people, but those of you that are really here, I appreciate it. Thanks to the real ones. Rich is real-ish. But kind of. And this is not straight in the slightest. What was that obsidian down there? What was that? Huh. Natural obsidian broke. Never seen that before. Look at all that land behind me. XM 1014. What are you doing with an auto shoddy? No one's ever up to any good with an auto shoddy. Another turn. Let me see if this is directly on top of another trail. Actually, we got the perfect part of a portal here. Not directly on it, so good to know. We jamming. Or is the gun being jammed? Cheapest out and got the Turk shitgun next time by Italian. I will take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Oh, I just followed this trail like today, or technically yesterday, so this is all fresh area that I'm checking out. Where could this trail be going if it wasn't part of this trail? Hope it just straight up turns and goes a different direction. Trail is getting so close, but never close enough. What? They literally just stop? This is a little bit confusing. I think I do gotta check out the other side of the trail. Just because it's completely mysterious right now. That's a crazy trail. I really... Yeah, no dead body or anything. I'm at a little bit of a loss here. Cannot lie. But we'll continue on this one. Definitely a hunter of some kind, I think. On a scale of 6 to 7, how many? Type 6, 7 in chat equals ban. Wait, actually, what is that? That actually caught my eye. This trail over here. Oh, it really turns and goes all the way over there. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. I wish it was easy stash, but it's never an easy stash. I cannot believe what I'm seeing, Don. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Easy indeed. I am using Rusher and Meteor. But my full mod list is available in the Discord. If you want the full mod list. No problem, Poshmaki. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, this is auto flying from Beartown, but I'm using a Bepex slash Jeff mod plugin called a Trail Follower in order to follow the trails using Beartown. So, combination of multiple things. What's up, Hayes? Welcome, Kalimas. Any recent finds? Unfortunately, none today. We're stuck on the trail grind. But I I have a couple recent finds I put in the Discord and the recent walkthrough on the YouTube, but nothing too recent. I am looking for any sort of player activity. Right now I'm just following player trails, so anything here would be technically a good find. I don't know what the player who made this trail left behind, if they were hunting as well, etc. So it's just up to whatever's at the end of the trail, kinda. Totally new to 2B2T, so this is fascinating. Yes, this is possibly the most boring part of 2B2T, just following trails. But the point is to find something in the end, which is pretty fun. But it is just one of the many ways to play 2B2T. As it's known because the oldest anarchy server, but I am pretty decently far out right now, like around 5.5 million blocks, so that's why there's not too much other than a single trail in the nether that I'm going off of. Technically, there could be a skip here. I have been playing 2B2T since 2019, and I have lots of hours of playtime. So yes, I have been playing for a while. Quite a while. Just grab some eggnog. Hell yeah. In celebration. An impossible premature celebration, but a celebration nonetheless. Thank you, Sills P. Anarchy Artisans on top. For real, for real. For real, for real. What are you looking at? Well, Samuel McMillan, you are watching me fly through the nether using an auto elytra pathfinding mod called Baritone. I'm using a client named Meteor with a plugin called BepHacks, which has a module called Trail Follower, which takes into account the maps, has these chunks loaded, and it follows them. I'm not sure if that made any sense to you, just depending on how much Minecraft knowledge you have. That made sense to me, explained perfectly. So you're looking for people? Yes. Well, I'm looking for things that people have built. Yes, through the already loaded chunks. Purple here is 1.19 plus, so newer chunks. Relatively low, especially at a distance like this, 5.5 million. I'd say it's likely I don't actually find anything this stream, and the trail will be continued next stream. Or offline and then posted in the Discord is my true objective opinion. Do you find these paths all the way back at the spawn? No, because the spawn has had so much player activity, just because of the pure amount of players that are online. You'll need to go further away from spawn and travel on the highways, and then find the trails coming from the highways. Is there any way of knowing how long it's been? Just a relative time, not exact time. How much of 2BTT has been rendered? I don't know if there's an official percentage, but I'd guess it's like less than 1%. $60 million blocks by 60 million blocks is a lot of chunks. Perhaps too many chunks to ever load all of. Yes, every dimension is 60 million by 60 million. The radius of the world is 30 million. So you know it has been less than 1,000 years? Yes, I can say with certainty it is within 1,000 years. Portal dupe. Oh, the triple natural portal dupe. That's crazy. The crazy one. You actually can make it as a new player relatively close to spawn. If you get a couple tens of thousands of blocks away, it's just like vanilla Minecraft. And because of how the nether works, that can be like 5 minutes of walking in the nether. Five to 15 minutes of walking, I'd say. Same for you, Havlin07. Thanks for stopping by. But if you want your base to not get griefed for like a year, you'd need to go a couple 100,000 at a minimum, and you'd need to hide your base in a specific way. I have a how to hide your base guide that with what I think being the most optimal strategy for hiding in 2BTT is. Okay, so 2 trails in this direction is not unheard of. Interesting. Oh, that might have been a dead player's worth of XP, but maybe not. Sorry, I was checking some Discord messages. There's some people yapping. How many other people do the same thing that you're doing right now? At least 50, I'd say, at a minimum. Out of the 650, probably more. They're probably also hunting in other ways as well. Not directly nether trail hunting, but spiraling in the overworld, AFK flying, following trails in the overworld, following trails in the end. There's quite a bit of other stuff that they could be doing. What happens if you encounter other players? Most of the time it's peaceful. Some people will try to fight, but I'm not one of those people. I think a decent chunk of people are just cautious that if they attack, they might get attacked. So when you're, like, if you're this far out, you really don't want to die and go back to spawn or back to bed. So people play it safer. So you're more just exploring for new builds, yep. Unexplored lands, yep. And the like, yep. And yeah, and how do you even win against people who are also fully modded? The meta for fighting is usually crystal PvP. A lot of client configuration and ping matters a lot for that. But I'm not a big PvP fan, so I could not tell you the nuances of crystal PvP because I've never crystal PvP'd myself. Crystal PvP ruined craft? I mean, to some people, yes. I don't think it necessarily ruined it, but it's definitely not as fun as it could be. I think. I don't know. It's just not for me. Is it worthwhile playing on 2b2t as a new player without all the OP loot or any friends to give you anything in 2025? My beginning time on 2b2t when I didn't have items is some of the most fun I think I've had looking back on it. It's definitely a different game than from once you get stuff, so I would highly recommend it. If you could get priority queue, it would make your experience a lot better, or setting up a proxy. But yeah, I would recommend buying priority queue for 1 month, just playing it as your main game for a month and seeing how you like it. Just $20 for the month to play is not the worst price if you're gonna play it as your main game. So super chill stream, by the way. Like the vibe. Thank you, Moss. I appreciate it, my friend. This is a tiny trail. It's definitely gotten separated from the main set. How do you baritone fly in the nether? By setting a goal and then using the pound baritone command. I kind of like the idea of facing off against other people with mods. You would have to plan ahead with your loadout. That is true. There are a decent chunk of people who do like crystal PvPing. I am just not one of them. There's some metas and strategies and lots of different stuff. It's pretty in-depth, but again, I'm just not personally aware of it. We fell off, says you rich. What's up, Brayden? I can't really tell think it's this one. I think it was this one. I'll stick with this one. Does Stash Finder work well for Meteor, though? Yeah, it works decently well. Although, to be honest, most of the time it's not Stash Finder that's finding the stash. It's looking at the loaded chunks. But it is useful for making waypoints. It'll make waypoints in the mini-map. So that helps. A genius utopia. I think that's what your name is meant to be. How long you been on this trail? About 4 hours or so. 3 hours and 30 minutes. This trail is awfully thin. Pretty thin. Just that the server was probably running a little bit slower, and or the player was moving fast. Could be a combination. Kind of impossible. Kind of impossible to guess. I am going to the other trail here. Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Now that's a location. Is this the best / fastest way to trail hunt and find people? There's a bunch of different ways, and they all have their own benefits and drawbacks. If you want to view a summary in the Discord, I have a channel, How to Find Your Base, where I outline a couple of different hunting methods with what type of bases you can find using that method. So it's just a way of doing things. There isn't necessarily a right way. Just missing the KFC. Yes, the KFC is a classic part of that equation. How many large stashes have I found? I think I have found probably 4 of what you would consider a large stash, being over 100 dubs. But a couple of those, actually 3 of the 4, were unstackers. So a lot of items, but just diamond armor and elytras. Saddles, ender pearls, stuff like that. Oh, the server is dying. My ping is 3000. I'm not dropping any frames, so it's just server lag. Stuck right now. Waiting for my ping to subside. Back to normal. Yes, and those finds were quite a while ago. As time has passed, it's just gotten harder and harder to find them because less of them exist, and lots of people have been hunting recently, so... Found any crazy builds? Yes, I have found some crazy builds. I've posted a couple of them. I've put screenshots in my Discord for others, and then I also can give you names that you can check out separate, like Chromatown. I think I've mentioned it on the stream already. Yeah, good stuff is far, but some of the best bases I found are surprisingly close to spawn. You would be surprised. Now you're good. That's why I stream, is to answer questions. Yes. I do have a base hiding guide in the Discord I would recommend you checking out. Yes, Chromatown was a base by the building group VEA that I found and built at. It was a pretty cool base. Yes, there's been quite the amount of cool bases built on 2B2T. I've only been a part of a fraction of them, which is why I like hunting. I get to uncover the relics that were built before. Do you be making chunk art? Sometimes. I have a couple map arts that I've made, but I haven't made map art in a while. I've been meaning to, but I have not yet. Not map art, chunk art, like making BS chunk trails that look like sussy things. Oh, glizzy chunk art, no. I have not. Although maybe I will at some point in the future. Who's gonna stop me? The glizzy chunk art. It would be cursed if I came across that. I do have a couple big builds, and not any massive build, Kali Mass, but I'm at a couple of bases. Huh. Well, the lava is definitely flowing. Oh, but maybe not as much here, actually. Don't think this is going to be a skip, but I mean, who knows? Who knows? Some of them have been Kalimas, but some of my bases have not been griefed yet. Some of them have yet to be found. Yet to be found by anybody. This is the new Minecraft music. All the YouTube videos make it seem like bases get insta-griefed. Bases, properly hidden bases, last for years, unless they're leaked. Especially with the advent of chunk hiding strategies, like I outline in my guide. If you hide something correctly, it can stay hidden for an insane amount of time. Oh, wow, we're hitting 1.12 chunks. Some old chunks here. We get these chunk borders whenever we hit these old 1.12 or below chunks. What's up, Bark Bark? So others have been here specifically? Yes. I'm following chunk trails. In order for a chunk trail to exist, someone had to have loaded it. So by definition, someone has been here, yes. I'm just trying to figure out where this 1.19 trail continues to. Players digging through. You can see the ESP highlighting them digging through. Straight through to an existing portal. Another portal. I'm losing my brain. How far do these trails go back? To a highway, possibly the closest highway, possibly a distant highway. It's hard to, they're all unique and it's hard to say. I picked these trails up, I didn't start at the start. Ever search the old chunks for old undiscovered hidden bases? Yes. We're in some old area here. This yellow under the purple means that these chunks were generated in 1.12 or below. It is like treasure hunting or geocaching, as I say. Oh, what year? Like 1.12 could be like up to like 2018, so like 6 years, 7 years. I did not mean to say those words in succession. They just happened to be said. Yeah, I said the numbers. I said the numbers, okay. I said the numbers. The numbers were said. It depends on where I'm looking for the bases. The goat. Today, I'm actually a decent distance out. I'm like 5 to 6 million. So, it's hard to give a good average. I'm very far off highway, so probably like 6 hours or so on average for this range. But, it really depends on where I am. If you, because all of my VODs are available on YouTube, if you go to random VODs and click to the end of the stream and just see how many geocaches, because I keep the tally in the top right, you can find VODs where I find 12 bases in the stream. Find VODs where I found 20 bases in the stream. Some VODs I find 0 bases in 7 hours. It really depends on a case-by-case basis. Because all I can do is find the trail and follow it. It's up to the game and the trail and God himself how long the trail lasts and what's at the end, etc. No problem, the goat. That's what I'm here for. You make videos of finding them too, or just live streams? I have highlights, which are live stream highlights. I just cut the base finds, so if y'all are new to the channel, and are bored of watching me fly around and find nothing, I'd highly recommend you checking out some of those highlight videos. It'll just be condensed streams of just the finds. I've got quite the amount built up, actually, so if you are new here, you've got a decent amount of content to go through. And then if the bases are ultra special, I will do a walkthrough or like a fly-through, flyover, that sort of thing. Those videos also exist. I never grief bases, I find. I am a historian. I just like finding and documenting stuff, but I would probably never destroy something myself. As I always like to show in my advancements on 2B2T, I do not have the advancement of, wherever it's in here, summoning the Wither. I've never summoned a Wither. I am not a griefer, and I have... Let's see how much playtime I have. I have I'm almost to my 250th day of playtime on the server, on this account. So I have played quite the amount of time. I don't think No Life will give me a good estimation because it's Kabonk that has my right playtime. Give me 1 second here, y'all. Apologies, 1 more second here. I'm just doing this last thing. Okay, let me catch up with any chats I missed. Yes, I leave my options open. Who knows, I find my mortal enemy's base. Maybe I would drop a TNT or two. Ooh, we found the end of the trail. What could be in here? Please tell me I'm not following it the wrong way. I don't have a mortal enemy, but I have some. I know some players on the server that I'm not a fan of. I'll just put it that way. I think they may have been going the other direction. If I had to guess, this may be an L, as the kids call it. We'll see. We will see, I guess. See if it's right on 45. Also, that would be an indication. Oh man. Okay, well it's straight, so at least we can do a blizzen skip. I'm actually very low on rockets. I might have to refill this stream. I love this server, old server. Sup, Smelted MC. Oh, was it empty, Nady? Unlucky. Unlucky. So you said it's possible to hide your trail. Are there ways to detect when others are hiding theirs? Depending on the method that's used, yes. But if you follow my guide, no. There's no way to tell. What are you doing? I don't seem to understand. Using the map can detect chunk versions. The purple is 1.19 plus chunks, and the yellow is 1.12 and below. Like these chunks that I actually just ran into, for example, are chunks that are generated in 1.12 or below, but they have been loaded in 1.19 or above, which is why they're overlapped. So those are the meanings of the colors on the map, and I'm just utilizing that to follow in the footsteps of people. The average view duration on this stream is actually insane. There must be something wrong with it. The unfortunate thing, Kalimas, is the only way to reverse engineer is by brute force, and that just requires a lot of time. That's so it's kind of capped out right now. There is no solving the algorithm. There is only brute force calculation. Where's the guide you referenced post? I'm having trouble finding the video. Oh, it's a written guide in my Discord momentum. I have not made a video with the information yet. It is just typed up. That's fake news, Nady. No, trust me when I say I give the most valuable information in the How to Hide Your Base guide. I would not lead you astray. Actually, I'll just fly over there. I'm close enough. Stop making you want to reactivate Discord. Do not reactivate Discord. but I don't know how else you would get the information, because unfortunately I'm not going to recite all of it. But if you just want a quick summary, I would say use old trails, stick to 1.12 and below trails, as there's no lava flow, a typical indicator of someone making a portal. Make sure to break the portal behind you. Don't make your portal in the middle of a 1.12 trail. Make sure that you hunt all the 1.12 trails so it appears all loaded. Yo, MJMM. Do you know if it's possible to go on the nether roof past 1.12? In Minecraft, yes. On 2b2t, no. The roof is disabled on 2b2t. Hello, Vex. Well, unfortunately, this trail is going the other direction. Straight down there. Probably through here. Probably through there. And possibly on. So, I'm going to pick up. Actually, this trail looks decent, honestly. Oh, sup, Riffs? Riffs. I thought your profile picture looked familiar, but I could not place it. I wish I had your luck on this stream. It's been a dead one. The only cool thing that happened was I went through a portal to a sign someone placed 6 months ago that said "Hi Blizzard," and then it leaked my coordinates. "50 dubs from scratch," yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy success ending at Bedrock City. Very cool. You found a perfectly straight nether trail that went like 30k so far. I guess they dug it? Yes, that is likely. Back in the olden days, you'd have infinite durability pickaxes. You would fit on a tamed pig with entity speed. No idea what to do next at this point. It's just hunting for a higher dub count. Yeah. I mean, the guide is pretty much over. I mean, he's shown that it's possible. It's more than possible. It's doable. Yeah, even back in 1.12, we had loaded chunk things, except we usually didn't use it through a mini-map back then. We used it as a chunk overlay that was in the ground or in the sky. And with a mini-map that did not have any chunk data, but just rather mini-map data. So it's changed a lot since then. Yes, lots of people have found lots of those Kali moss to the point where there's probably not very many of them left. because there have been two big coordinate exploits, a lot of those have already been found. It was 2 days right now. How is it so long? Is it actually 2 days? That's crazy. I wonder how many people are in it. Oh, I have it on my screen. No, I don't. Just kidding. Holy shit, 1,400 people in the queue. Jesus, yeah, I can see. That's actually more than ridiculous. That's actually crazy. That is actually insane. Maybe I should put you back on my UI. The server queue just increased a lot because they allowed bedrock players, I believe. It's definitely had some effect, I think. Although there's only one bedrock player online right now. Maybe it's just normally that long and I just don't see it because I always have priority queue. Not quite sure. Honestly, because I've had priority queue for so long, I just have not paid attention to the queue length normally. What does this black space represent on the chunk map? Yes, it's just area I have not gone to. So like if I scroll all the way out, like you can see the trails I followed, but it just pales in comparison to how much is unloaded. This is just the nether. You saw some people in the game chat talking about being bedrock and begging for their lives. Yeah. Bedrock players, because they don't have real Java accounts, their usernames start with a period, which I don't believe you can normally do. So that's why I've been typing /message dot for period, just to see how many Bedrock players are online. That's unfortunate that we didn't get anything out of that. It's just hunterception. Honestly. Q time just said unknown. I'm a never play. I mean, I would 100% recommend buying priority queue over buying any sort of premium client. One of the new songs too. We've listened to all of them but one. Have you found anything interesting today other than a sign that someone wrote with my name on it 5 months ago? No, we have not found anything interesting. Today has been a pretty dull hunting day, unfortunately. Yeah, I probably will, but as long as I don't have a good menu, I won't, or else it would just be a server where I beg for mercy. You'd be surprised once you leave spawn. A lot of people call 2B2T single player with chat, because once you get away from spawn, that's like really the only player interaction you're required to have. You can go off completely solo from then. You're in the Nether to travel faster? Yes, and that's generally the dimension that people travel in. Generally, people don't travel in the overworld because it takes a lot longer to go farther. But I could hunt in the overworld. Again, in my server, I mentioned hunting methods channel. It's actually called How to Find Your Base. But it just details a couple different ways of hunting with a couple different outcomes from what you're going to find. Like here, I'm going to follow people's nether trails, and I'm going to try to guess where they made a portal and try to find their base. But there could be another way that finds different types of bases that are hidden through the overworld only, or through the end, etc. Yap. Only heard of stories that they were haunted by crazy players. Yeah, that's urban legend, if anything. That's a fit MC corrupting your noggin. What if time wasn't absolute in Minecraft? Well, making a multiplayer game where time isn't absolute would be a fun undertaking. Also, if anyone has subbed, it does only show your subscription if you have a public-facing YouTube, so normally I would shout out anyone that has subbed, which I believe some people have, but your accounts are private, so fortunate. How long did you wait to get in the queue? I waited 0 seconds because I pay $20 a month for priority queue. If you disconnect and reconnect, there is a little bit of a wait time, but I'll just show you. For example, if I got disconnected, I would reconnect to 2BTT. I would get in position 1. Again, because I just disconnected, it'll take me probably 30 to 60 seconds. Oh, just kidding. I'm already back in. But that's how long. No sub, no shout out necessary though. Appreciate it. So really long. If you don't have queue, yes, it will take a long time. If you don't have priority, that is. That's why I recommend getting that over a paid client. Meteor is a free client. It's more than acceptable. Meteor open source. The plugins that I'm using for Meteor open source. You can look through the code yourself and build it yourself and run it. Will all work. Are you just trying to get far away from spawn right now? Or are you following an actual trail? I don't know why I had an aneurysm trying to read that. I am following an actual trail, and you can see it on my mini map in the top left here. Sometimes I go full screen just to get a better look, but those purple colors mean someone has loaded it before. That is exactly what I'm following. How often do you have to manually correct the baritone directions? It depends on the trail I'm following. Oh goodness, that's really close to 1.12. I'm not sure if all of them are real Phi, but because we were at 111 earlier, but possibly. How often? Sorry, let me answer that. Not very often. Like, this 1.19 trail was almost certainly made by someone using baritone elytrafly. So, if it was made using this method, it can be followed using this method. However, other trails where people are digging, it can be very bad at following them. But this one seems good. That in chat is me activating it, Polymas. If you turned on notifier in your clients, possibly it would advertise to chat, but most of the stuff like titled Rusher Hacker, Meteor, or Baritone is client side. Oh, like baritone goes? Never. Baritone almost, like, I can basically say baritone never goes in the wrong direction. Baritone is extremely reliable. No, if you have the right configs and give baritone the right commands, it will do exactly as you ask. With like baritone flying, running into a wall, or like canceling or something, that happens from time to time, but having it go in the wrong direction never happens. YouTube is just my platform of choice. And there are different rules on Twitch because they don't allow cheating, and even though the mods are allowed on the server, it could be considered cheating, so you have to be careful with how you describe your gameplay. I also I've thought about streaming on Twitch, but just doesn't really do anything for me in particular, if that makes sense. I'm not necessarily streaming to make it huge and get a bunch of viewers. This is something I do in my spare time, and I enjoy sharing it. I enjoy having like a recording of like the time I've spent doing things in case I do find stuff. So it just kind of makes sense. Continue as is. Oh, yeah, that happens from time to time, momentum. I'd say it's hard to give a percentage of time. I'd say, like, depending on the trail, it could be anywhere from 2% of the time to 15 to 25% of the time. But like on a trail like this, it's actually fairly good at keeping on track. Would it be considered cheating if it is built in the game? Just because the terminology for like Meteor and Rusher is like a hacked client. Like it's branded as Rusher hack. So it's just the terminology is what, and like ESP in Minecraft is considered cheating by many in almost every server except for this one. Like search, name tags, all that sort of stuff is like considered cheating in every other Minecraft server, so I can see how it's hard for them to moderate. No, it's literally above me. Yeah, in that situation like that, it is just way too thin of an area for baritone to recognize. Enjoy your pizza. Peace, Alexandra. Thanks for stopping by. What fitting music for an exit. Watching this is satisfying. I'm glad you find enjoyment. Do you have many extra plugins or just Rusher and Meteor? Rusher, Meteor, and then for plugins, I am using Bephacks. Before I was using Jeffmod, but Bephacks had a couple extra things that I wanted, and all the other modules are skidded. so they're the exact same. Stardust also comes with bed packs, which has some useful modules as well, like ad blocker, W ad blocker. Where can I find these kind of things? I have the GitHubs and direct mods jar files themselves included in my Discord. So you can go there, download them directly, or go to the GitHub I have linked, and then you can get them there, or build it yourself. Search, yeah, you could also probably search Meteor add-ons on GitHub directly and find a list of them. It might be harder to find bed packs though, because it's not too popular, I don't think. Peace, Bad Mighty Pie. Thanks for stopping by. So this is the music that's not real music. Oh my goodness, I got stuck on another trail. Ran your streams through bot detection software. All viewers are real and all streams are legit. Wow. Big if real. W all 69 real people in here. Funny number. But I appreciate everyone tuning in to some chill stash hunting. And I do have to feed my cat again real quick. I should not be away long. Cat has been feeded. Still too much flowing lava for a portal. Have you thought about Christmas? No, not really. I mean, I have my IRL plans, and I have a Secret Santa event on the server that I'm have to make someone a custom kit for. But beyond that, not too much. But what about you, my friend? When you find stashes, do you take it to your base or grief it? Depending on whose it is and what is in it, I will take it to my base or leave it there. There was a flying squirrel in my pantry. Its head was stuck in a mousetrap. Mental. Unlucky. Or squirrel. Or rodent. And we did just hit the 5-hour mark. So I think I am going to wind the stream down here. Unfortunately, it was a 0 find day. That's what I get for going out a little bit further. But perhaps next stream we will get a boost of luck because of our unluckiness. Ever find strange / rare generations? Yeah, but I don't really pay that much attention to it, honestly. Just because they can be quite repetitive. But it's not bad. So, as I was saying, I think that I'm going to call it for the stream today. Hopefully, we'll have better luck next stream. I do plan on streaming again this weekend. Probably not tomorrow because I have some IRL stuff to attend to, but Sunday, mid-afternoon, I will be continuing off, probably on the same trail. But we will see. We will see. All right, Phi. It's Malik. Daniel 4X. Kali Moss, thanks y'all. Stopping by and chatting. Come on. Bad Mighty Pie. Alexandra left for the pizza. Momentum. Bark, bark, bark. Capto. Riths. Vex. Stop by. Nady. Rich. Don. The Goat. Seth. Tommy. Genius. Thank you all. Nicholas. Samuel. Thank you all for stopping by. Hey Peanuts. Phil's P. Thanks for stopping by. Later we'll join back when I can. You seem like a fun streamer. I do my best. I do my best. There's a lot of VODs, highlights I recommend checking out. But I will be back probably on Sunday. But hope you all have a great rest of your night. Peace. Have a good one.